Morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? All right, hey, Draken, Leica, Kakachen, Kim, Peanut Butter and Jelly. Gotta love the name. All right, Lilith, Aerosog, Pocket Rocket. He is Fenrir. How you doing? All right, hope everybody's having a good day. Let's get everything set up. All right. Everybody got their coffee, tea, preferred beverage. All right, let's get ready to do this. Because today we're on a mission to tame just about every single thing we can. That's the goal today. Just go tame a bunch of stuff. All right. Matter of fact, if you guys have any questions or would like to see a certain thing tamed, let me know and we will tame it. All right. I think one of the first things I want to do is actually get prepared for, let's see, I'm thinking dire bear. I mean, dire bear could be good. Dire bear's always good. ASE is superior. Yeah, a lot of people do believe that. That is, and ASE is a very, very good game. It is, absolutely. Let's see. We need a whole butt ton of stuff for our, there we go. No, wrong one. This one right here. Haha, yeah. All right, spark powder. Let's get this thing started with a bang. All right, all spark powder. Thank you. Oh, wait, not from the preserving bin. Never mind, not from the preserving bin. All right, let me put back 2 of these over there. Okay, let's see. So that happened just now. You guys all saw it. I interrupted my jerky production. All right, let's see. And we need charcoal. Charcoal. Nailed it. And we're going to need as much of this stuff as we can. 904. That should do us for a little bit. All right, now let's go. Let's see. How is our metal situation doing? How much metal do we actually have in the base? Let's see. Okay, we're going to need more than that. All right, let's go get some metal up and going. I'm on Super Dodo. Grab smacks with butt and let's go. And so how's everybody doing today? Just curious when the next episode of 5 Tame Challenge is out. It will be out. Matter of fact, once Valguero comes out, I'll be laying off a little bit on Ragnarok. And right now, I've been trying to hit Ragnarok hard. I want to get that map done, get to a spot where I'm comfortable with stepping aside from it. But I'm having so much fun in Ragnarok. And that right there is the main reason what is holding up 5 Tame Challenge. Thank you, Aerosong. But yeah, just to be completely honest with everybody, that is the main reason why 5 Tame Challenge is on a hiatus. It's because I'm just having so much fun in Ragnarok. You got a Ravager. Okay, we will have to do that. You're Dodoing. Okay, I will make sure Jay is aware of that. Doing some work. Ah, gotcha. Are you tired of smacking? Smack things with butt. Dude. Okay. Okay, he's being rebellious at this point. Oh, there he goes. There's some more metal. Oh, there's Dire Bear. What level are you? 95, and you're beat up. Okay. Come on, dude. Thank you. And we'll get this one over here while we're at it. Nailed it. Let's get you back. You know, one of these days there's going to be a Thyla on that. Just saying. All right, so who all is excited for Valguero to come out on Tuesday? I know, silly question, right? But I'm eager to know. Fluffies. Hey, Weasel, how you doing, man? Decent enough today. More coffee. Yeah, get your coffee, everybody. Yeah, I'm already halfway through my first cup. You guys are slacking. I'm just saying. All right. Let's see. Let's go pull all this. Where did we leave the interior one? I know we've got an interior. Don't we? Could have swore I had an interior one. Okay, maybe not. I know I've got two out here. All right. Okay. All right. Never mind. I'm just not there with it, apparently. All right. So, metal. 1,000. And 1,000. Okay, let's go get a bunch of wood. And training people at your shop the last 2 weeks makes for long days. Oh, dude, I hear you. Okay, apparently I harvested up a little bit too much wood. Can you even move? Nope, apparently you cannot move. What? There we go. Okay. Wood. What arc is my favorite map? The Island, Lost Island, and Ragnarok are my top 3. Really love those 3 maps. Let's see. Wood. Light fire. Full wood. Light fire. Okay, we've got that up and going. Okay, we should have... Let's see. How much of this stuff do we have done? We've got a lot. Okay. And we've also got more charcoal that is in the process of being made as well. So now we need to... Not that one. Not that one. Really need to get this organizations. All right. Also, we need to organize the dang base. Let's see. Okay, so... Actually, you know what? Let's just go like this. Hey, Dregger. Good morning, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you for the $10, man. All right. Good morning, Phlinger, J, Foos, and chat. How you doing, dude? All right. So, let's see. We need weapons. Long neck. Okay, we've already got long neck. We need, are we high enough for tranks? We are, and we've already learned it. So, let's get those up and going. The weapons, firearms, long neck, bam, go. You're doing well? Nice. Hey, Abby, how you doing? Hey, Jenny. Excited but hesitant to trust? Yes, I get that very well. I really do. Okay, so ammo. Here, do we have enough to actually make 100 of this right now? Yes. No, we have enough to make 11 of that right now. All right, so that's where we're at on those. What's holding me up? Let's just pull all the metal. It's probably because that's in the process of being crafted over here. So, yeah, here we go. Hey, MW. How you doing, dude? Less people are playing on, right? Yeah, that's just the nature of the servers. That's just how Ark's always been. Yeah. Once Valguero comes out, you'll have a big influx coming to play Valguero, and then once Valguero dies off, then it'll... Hopefully Lost Colony will be out by then. So we can all jump into that. That'll be awesome. But yeah, that's just the nature of how Ark is. It's been that way for years and years. Waking up, right? A&W. Hey, Dixie. Alright, let's also just pull all the narcotics that we've got into here. Got 900 of those. We're going to need a bunch of those. Okay. Okay, so we can craft 100 of those. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we got the long neck and 100 trank darts. What should we go stick these into? Hey, Aaron. Yeah, Jabba. See, that's the thing I have to deal with a lot because I absolutely 100% agree with you. I do. But there's also what the audience wants to see and also, what, the whole yeah. It's just it's a huge balancing act that I myself have to do because, I mean, I've got this weird thing called morals, and yeah, I know, they're not exactly, the most popular thing, but yeah, so I have to constantly, figure out where's the line I'm comfortable with. Have I ever played Omega? That's a mod, right? Hey, Falk. Omega's a mod, right? For ASA? I don't believe I played that one. Yeah, I agree, Jabba. But yeah, with as a content creator for Ark, especially with everything Ark's been going through in the last couple of years, you really, I mean, there's a lot of people that, I mean, if they don't do what they have to get the views, then they just may as well be doing something else. So yeah. And it's rough. It really is. But enough about that. Let's get making other stuff. Okay, so long neck right there. Take this. Put that in place of the bow. All right, we'll place the bow over. Actually, we'll put the bow right there. So we've got the crossbow. We've got chainsaw. We've got fuel for chainsaw. Taming pin. We've got that one taming pin up over here. All right, Q. Time to get those buttons paddywhacked. Have I been down the hole yet? Could you elaborate? There's a lot of holes. We are definitely going down into Aberration zone today, if you guys, that's what you're referring to. The ocean hole. Oh, no, I don't have a tame to go down there right yet. Yeah, and also it's dangerous down there, and it's spooky, and maybe. All right, let's see. So we got some more of these. More of these. How much do we have? Okay, so we've got 4, 8. Oh, we don't need all those. Okay. We only need these and that. Also, maybe some ramps. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we should have just about everything we need to tame just about everything that we want. And grab the tranks. Okay, let's... Also, another thing we're gonna need more cryos, I think. And also that. Did I cook off all of my oil? Let's see. Now I've got a bunch of oil in here. How much oil do I have? Okay, there's oil. Let's see. Let's grab that one right there. And then also let's grab... Cryo. You're gonna need crystal, so we need fiber, hide, metal, and polymer. How much organic polymer do we have in the base? Got 70. Let's just pull all that. Let's see. Let's take 20. It's enough for 10. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Fiber. Sure. There we go. Hide. Sure. We need crystal. Oil. Swear, one of these days I will just get a tattoo of the the recipe for a cryopod. That way there I won't forget it. Alright, we just need crystal. Alright, let's go hit up crystal, and then we will go hit up... What all do you have in you? You've got the other taming pin. Okay. I mean, that'd be a funky tattoo to explain to people. What's this on your arm? Oh, it's just a recipe for a cryopod and arc. They're like, what? Certain species refusing to spawn. I know single player has spawn issues always. But a couple, yeah, Aaron actually nailed it on the head. Just go out and just indiscriminately clear areas. Yeah. Didn't have the mountain yet. Right, exactly. Pyromane home, right, NW? No sticky note for cryos? I probably should have a sticky note for cryos. I mean, I really should. I mean, my third monitor on the right, I've got a bunch of sticky notes on the bottom of it. I've got Michael Lean's name. I've got a couple different, you know, things I need to cover. A couple things I need to say every video and stuff like that. But yeah. Also, a couple different things, you know, for, just different notes. But yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Allopack is amazing. Yeah, you take an Allopack, a nice sized Allopack, and you ride something else, and then you make them follow you. Make sure they're put on follow, and then you turn them on aggressive, and they'll just clear everything. They're ASA and ASE servers? Yes. Yes, I host both ASA and ASE. Yeah, my ASE servers are through G-Portal, and I still recommend G-Portal, but they don't host ASA servers, so I host those through Nitrado. But yeah, if you're looking to rent a server, look up G-Portal. If you click my link, there's a 10% discount. That's one of my sticky notes. All right. Yeah, do not dino wipe, Weasel. That's what's throwing you off. The dino wipe is absolutely what's throwing you off. Did I miss that red drop? Oh, there is. Okay, let's get that red drop first. Right, exactly, Jabba. Hey, Mirabe. How you doing? Okay. Cluster grenade. This Adobe stuff could just go away. Got an oil jar, so we've got that going on for us. All right, so we have to tame a ravager. We also have to tame a dire bear today. What else do we want to tame? It stomped you to death. Yep, they'll do that. A roll rat. Oh, okay. Means we need to find honey. Okay, we'll keep an eye out on that. I'm not going to commit to a roll rat, but if we find one, we find some honey, I will definitely tame that sucker. That would be very cool, Weasel. Let's drink some space water. There we go. Space water is the best water. Beehive. Yes, we also need a beehive, yeah. Okay, so we'll have to go... Hey, dire bear. Thanks for taking out the Perlovia. What level are you? 60. Okay, well you... Really? I'm here. That didn't work out as well as you thought it would, huh? And there we go. All right. Oh, crap. I need crystal. I totally forgot the crystal. Okay, let's go get crystal. Let's leave the stuff in there and we'll go get crystal. The billion-year-old water. Oh, yeah. It's delicious. Hermetically sealed, too. Oh, Microraptor zooming around a Dinotherium? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I need to, Jabba. Absolutely need to. Do I have a bee? No, I don't have bees yet. I need to get a bee. We can go look over in the redwood. Oh, down here in the redwoods, see if we can find a bee. Or they spawn in the aberrant zone, right? As well. Hey, Don, how you doing? Taming bees is your Achilles heel. Honestly, my best recommendation for taming bees is just charge them. I mean, a lot of times, a lot of people get wrapped up in, you know, following them around, trying to stay out of aggro. Honestly, just throw on a bug repellent, put on a suit of ghillie, and charge straight at them. And that's one of the easiest ways of doing it. You have about a 50-50 chance for them to aggro on you. If they don't aggro on you, then they're yours. And use either kibble or rare flowers. And if they do aggro on you, just back up and rinse and repeat. Wait for them to de-aggro and then charge them again. And then you have another 50-50 chance. Oh, wow, Jenny. Okay. Did I harvest all this crystal? No, there's some right there. What's that think that is? Or is that a rock? Dude, if you're a rock, just say you're a rock, man. Oh, no, you're some crystal. Okay. Okay, and you're low level, so we're just going to get rid of you. Pyro's taming episode to see a Phlinger on fire. Oh, dude, it was great. I had so much fun with that. Oh, give me that back. Thank you. Great pyro video. Yeah, it was great. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Muhammad. How you doing? Really hurts compared to single player. Oh, okay, I got you, Lego. Yeah, see, that's one of the things that I've kind of spoiled myself with is on single player is because on single player you have 0 ping. Because it's your own PC that's hosting the server, and I mean I've grown so accustomed to that. Wherever you are like got a long neck and you point, that's where you fire. On server, that's not really the case, you know. Charge it, spamming the Y button, absolutely, Dixie. That's how I do it. A green pyro would have been amazing, but I just couldn't find one. I found oranges and one that's got like this little, like a little bit of a reddish pink hue, which is kind of cool. But we ended up getting fajita, and fajita is really good. I mean, I spent quite a bit of time just cruising around the island, just enjoying the crap out of fajita. I mean, just eating everything on that island. It's great. But Fajita's got one hell of a job that they have to do. Yeah, if you can trap a bee in right on just the edge of the water enough so where you can actually dip down in the water, but they'll have to be floating around it. It's hard, but it is possible. Honestly, it's more trouble than it's worth. But if you're in the water, the bees can't get you, and all you have to do is just pop right out and then tame it. That is another way too. I have actually done that without the trap. You know, it was running around wild, but yeah. Trapping a queen bee is a lesson in frustration. Yeah. Any other Trudons? Okay. I asked if there were no Trudons. I'm gonna take a nap. This is not a good spot to take a nap. Do I have any... Okay, no stimberries. Is torpor going down or up? Okay, it's going down. Woo! Okay, alright. Trudons are the worst. Trudons are pretty bad. I mean, they're not absolutely the worst, but they are pretty bad. Right, absolutely, Weasel, yeah. If you can find a roaming queen bee, it's just, yeah, it's so good. You know, what creatures do I have on this play? Holy crap. I've got Dr. Teeth. I've got the original Butt Spud. Lizzie Foo. Oh, the dude. Oh, man. Dang. That's a blast from past the original Jeff. Oh, man. Tropical Crystal Wyvern. I don't have Crystal Isles installed. Is that what's going on? Meghead the Ravager. Super Snow Puppy. Ace Cappuccino. Vanilla Latte. Holy crap. These are all a blast from the past right there. Man. What critters have I beaten boss with? Oh, at one point in time, the Foo Fighters and I, we did a series. It was the Weird Way series. Yeah, the OGs, right, Aaron? Right? We did a series that we were it was in underdogs fashion, trying to see what all we could beat the bosses with. And we beat the bosses with some weird armies, and it was so fun. Like Sarkos against the Broodmother. Surprisingly did well. I mean, all sorts of different things. Yeah, that series was really fun. Helicotheriums and stuff like that. Taming Everything. Don't forget the coelacanths piranhas. Hey, if we can get some fish baskets, we will do it. Thanks, Jabba. Morning, Starfire. How you doing? It's in your head now. Battle beavers are surprisingly good. The only downside with a battle beaver has actually been fixed in ASA. But in ASE, battle beavers, while they are insanely good, they can't regenerate. But in ASA, if you have a drakeling, a spring drakeling specifically, you can get them to regenerate. And it just completely makes them so much better. Oh, dang, Mira. I can just see that. Be careful when you take the trike out for berries. The bees are acting up again. Are drakelings allowed in boss fights? Yes. But drakelings give you a buff that that increase the quality of loot that you find. So if you go out, looting things and stuff like that, have a drakeling on your shoulder. But if you're in a boss fight, they will change. They will change. So if you're looking for things like the boss trophies and stuff like that, it will put you on a different level of loot quality where the boss trophy is not there. So sometimes you can't get it. So while you do want to take them into the boss, on your shoulder, if you need something to regenerate, you need to be careful with that because you might not be able to get the trophy that you're after. Okay. Okay, stream. Redwoods or Aberrant Zone? Which do we want to go through first? Aberrant Zone is what I'm saying. Redwoods. Okay, Thyla. Aberrant over on Twitch as well. Well, there are bees down in the Aberrant Zone too, right? Let's see. We need Gilly. Yeah, we thought we were done grinding, but if we're going after bees, we're gonna need additional stuff. We'll get that going. Also, we need bug repellent and the carrots. We've got carrots growing. We also have carrots that we've harvested. All right, so if we're doing bees as well, then we need to go get that. Dark, scary stuff. Redwoods. All right, let's go see if we can go knock out... let's go get carrots over here, and then we'll go get more organic polymer from over there. Make the ghillie suit, and then... okay, looks like... Oh, now we're even on Aberrant and Redwoods. Okay, we need more. Need more votes. Never get enough of the chance of Thyla, right? The grind never ends, right? There's always something else to do. You already voted, Anna. Here, let me look this up here really quick. Okay, so queen bees on Valguero actually spawn in the northeast section more commonly, which I'm assuming is in the Underdark. So, looks like we might be going to Aberration for those. Thought I might not notice, yeah. Oh, there's the potatoes. Oh, they're just up on a higher level. Okay. Okay. Okay, because the bees spawn more commonly up to the northeast, which I'm assuming is in Aberration, because that's actually where it curves off. Because when you go down an ab, you actually in the aberrant zone, you actually go. Oh, duplex for thanks, Weasel. Because you go north and then you go northeast after that. So I'm pretty sure that's probably where they are more commonly. So let's look down there for them. All right, settled. We're going to the aberrant zone. It's where we can see if we can find bees, stuff like that. All right, so we got a bunch of rock carrots. Need pelt. We can get that over here while we're getting polymer. Yeah, it's supposed to come out on Tuesday, Philip. Some recipe for cryo. Haven't found any good beauties yet. If you want dinotheriums, you can use dinotheriums. They are very, very feasible. But a lot of times when people do bosses, they overthink it a lot. And really all you need is a Theri army with a Yudi. And that's it. Just take the Theri army, get some good breeders. Well, they don't have to be the best breeders. That's one of the things that I've noticed a lot of people get caught up on as well. They don't even have to be the best breeders, just a decent melee damage and health, and breed the crap out of them until you get, you know, the babies with all the stats that you want. You don't even have to mutate them at all. And then you take those, you get some decent saddles on them. And when I say decent, 75 armor or more. And then go that route. Although I have noticed that the bosses in ASA are slightly more difficult than the ones in ASE. But yeah, I mean, with those army of Udis with not an army of Udis, an army of Theres with a Udi with like 75 armor saddles, they're all bred and imprinted, so they've got the additional health and melee damage. Yeah, they can take out every boss on the island. Just a Theri army by itself. Oh, and make sure they're leveled up. I would say at least 35,000 XP in each one of them. Oh, go for about 40,000 XP in each one. Alpha wiped half of them? Yes, yes. Although there is one thing that I need to take a look at. I know, for science, I need to hop on the public servers and see a few things, because I have heard whispers that they buffed the dino stats on the public servers, the settings and everything like that. So I need to get on, verify, and do a few things. I mean, and it's something that Google searches just haven't resulted in anything. Jabba! Card help children by donating to Extra Life. See description for link. Oh, hey, thank you very much, Jabba. Yes, we are still doing the, thank you for reminding me, actually. We are still doing the Extra Life, event. So if you are looking to, help out, with the, sick children, and also are interested in voting for ARC's next TLC Dino, then there's a link down in the description to donate to that, and it is awesome. I absolutely love that charity. You can do them with the Broodmother with Megatheriums. That is absolutely possible. But one of the things that I have noticed is, with the AI of Megatheriums, they like to try to run under the Broodmother, because her hitbox is in the middle of her. So they're trying to reach her hitbox instead of actually stop at the edge of the Broodmother and attack. They're trying to run underneath her, and they can't reach it, so they just won't attack sometimes. Hey, Titan Slayer. But it is possible, and it is still a good army for her. Hey, Perilous Turtle, how you doing? Yeah, we're looking for a dead dolphin or turtle. There's one. Holy crap, is this a dodo convention? Ah! Oh man, okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we have 88 pelt. Come on, Bush. Dude, if you're a Bush, just be a Bush, man. Really? That was not smart. Don't worry, Dodos. I saved you from the Dillo Menace. You're welcome. You hate whistle commands for console? Yeah, using a... Well, see, that's the problem with controller, is there's so many different things that you have to do with just those limited amount of buttons. I mean, it works for quite a few people, and I think it's awesome. But, yeah. Am I playing on single-player ASE? I am, Abby. Hey, Gildersleeves. Boss attacks. Oh, dang, Weasel. Thank you, Jabba. You might need to rebind it to another key, Weasel. just for that fight. So where you can properly whistle and it just, yeah. Hey, Dario. Tank Titan. That's one of the things I would recommend. If you're going to be doing the boss fights, make sure you get very comfortable with the whistle commands. They are extremely important for boss fights. That way there you can position your dinos exactly where you want them to be. You can do a whole bunch of things with them. Although make sure when you go in, only one person is whistling because it gets very confusing if you've got multiple people whistling. It's all the same Discord, Dario. Link should be down below. I admit, I really love the reflections off the water over there. That is really cool. We don't have any rare flowers? I swore we did. And we're gonna have to look for those. Oh, we need lemons. All right, so we'll have one shot at this. How are the lemons doing? Okay. They're getting there. Yeah, let's try, see if we've got it. Oh, we do! We've got some. Ha ha! Yeah. Gimme. Let's keep 10 of those. All right, so we've got that. Let's see. Love my Arc Basic series? Yes, yes. Matter of fact, there's a couple that I realized I've forgotten to do that I need to get done. We don't need 72 of those. Let's go 40 more of those. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jabba. Yeah, the Pullet mod is amazing for me. Absolutely. People were still legit into Arc. Yeah, a lot of people have come and gone, but there's a very, very dedicated audience for it. Very dedicated player base. Very cool. All right. Let's go over to the Aberrant Zone. 5 Tame Challenge is an amazing series. I just need to get more into it. Once Valguero comes out and I start laying off of Ragnarok a little bit, I'm definitely going to pick back up the 5 Tame Challenge. Makes you want to start again? Always, dude. Have I played the new water map? No. Matter of fact, I'm actually playing on the the patch that's the pre patch for that. Different but fun. Okay. That's cool. Heck, my YouTube just need to refresh the page. There we go. Hold on. I need to put Twitch up in the front again. There we go. So I've got both your guys' chats. All right. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though, is I understand that Aquatica, a lot of people went in to develop Aquatica and stuff like that. I honestly have nothing bad to say about it. I do not like the fact that I didn't cover it, so I got insulted. Because apparently I'm a typical content creator. I did not enjoy that. Especially since I've been die-hard, hey, Ark is a fun, amazing game for years and years and years. But the moment something like that comes out, then one of the developers literally comes out and says, you know, that we are not helping the community and stuff like that just because we didn't cover that. I thought that was... Yeah, I don't normally get offended or insulted or anything like that. I just go quiet normally when stuff like that happens. And so I went very, very quiet, and I've refused to touch it. Yeah, same, Jasper. Yeah, exactly, Aerosong. And it wasn't the wildcard guys either. Wildcard developers, from what I can tell, have always been very supportive of, you know, their content creators, which is awesome. Been watching me for years. Ah, that's great, man. Well, to be fair, Aerosong, I mean, it's not that I didn't want to cover it, it's that it broke all the mods. And so... And it was, you know, it was messing up people's saves and stuff like that. So if I installed that patch, it would literally destroy all the stuff I'd done before. And so I cannot have that. It's just, it's not an option for me to play it in the state that it is right now. It's just literally not an option. So, yeah. Even if I wanted to cover it, I would not be able to. Because it would just destroy all my other saves. Hey, Viking, how you doing? Hey, White Wolf Face. Wondering when you guys would show up. Hope all is stellar. Everything is, man. I'm having a great time. I hope everybody else is, too. Come on, Super Dodo. The reason I'm doing it this way is because Super Dodo can't fly in here. I can't be on Super Dodo's back in here. There we go. All right. Make sure you are on neutral and you can take care of yourself. I mean, you are a very beefy Argent. Exactly, Aerosong. See, that's part of what I do. That's part of my job. And I also made sure to make everybody aware of it when it came out that, hey, if you install that patch, you're going to have issues. So, yeah. I mean, it's fine. If people are interested in playing on it, seriously, play on it. Have fun. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody, I'm not going to recommend anybody to not play on it. I'm not going to tell anybody to not play on it. I'm just not going to do it. So, yeah. With the kids before it came out. Oh, that's great. Did I forget my foo? Dang it, I forgot my foo. He's got the mutton. Damn. Oh, man, I feel stupid. Okay, let's go get this. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I threw him off so I could put the mutton on him, and I forgot to put him back on my shoulder. Man, okay, all right, all right. Mistakes were made, right? Ah, okay, okay. Yep, yep. It's one of those days, one of those mornings. Oh, man. Need more coffee? I've got a cup right here I've been working on all morning. It's silly. And we're just going to take the Thyla over. Because we're close enough to the base, we can just swim the Thyla. Watch me encounter a Microraptor, and then all of a sudden a Thyla and a Wyvern come out of the woodwork and chase me down, and I can't get rid of them. Thyla pounces me, Purlovia grabs me, more Microraptors come up, start tearing on my face, and I'm just sitting here going, what? Okay. Red text, yay! Honestly, I think it was the YouTube crashing that did. Oh no, not a baryonyx. Baryonyx behind me. He's aggroed on me too. Suck it, baryonyx. If it all happened at the same time, you'd call it a day. What if that's not an option? Calling it a day after that. Hi, Anky. Make sure we get our stamina before we go across here. I mean, it's not that far of a swim, but still. Alright, here we go. Then it's regret, right? Swim away! Swim away! What is a dollop and a handful, right? You know, before, back in the day, that used to be how you'd have to cook. Before the wikis and stuff like that, that's how you had to cook. Right, exactly, Gilder. Yeah, I mean, every game's got hiccups. Yeah, haters gonna hate no matter what. Yeah, exactly, I agree. Well, see, I've been playing Ark ever since the very beginning. I started content creation a year after Ark came out, but I bought it the day it came out. And I've been playing it ever since. Hey, Phoo, hey. So I've been through the ups and downs, the thicks and the thins, everything like that. And, you know, as far as I am aware, I've done it with about 99% of a smile. There's a couple times where I go, oh, really? Really? But, you know, most of the time, because I just try to be very positive about it, because negativity gets you nowhere. So, looking out for baryonyxes and loaded game the other day and massive frame rate drop. What happened? What did you change on your PC in the meantime, Kidney? And have you updated your graphics drivers? If you're on PC. Because if you haven't played in months and it was running fine then, they made some patches that will require a new, a more updated graphics card driver to, not the card itself, just the driver. to run, because as time progresses, and since the game is in early access, they keep making changes to it that improve the graphics, but that also means that it's rendering differently, and it requires an updated driver to run those appropriately. Back. Work stuff. Hey, Dragger. Welcome back, dude. Wikis take a lot of fun out of the game. I agree. Oh, man. I mean, sometimes wikis are good if you have a question, but a wiki that literally breaks down exactly how to play the game. Man, I know a lot of people really love them. I'm not a huge fan. But then again, also, that goes back to my whole writing background, because if you, especially as a freelance writer, because if you need to quote things, and if you quote the wiki, you're going to be in trouble if you're quoting a wiki, because a lot of times wikis are not 100% correct. So you need to verify and re-verify, and it's you need to it's the stuff that's on the wiki, it's good, but the stuff down at the very bottom where it lists all the sources, that's the stuff that you should be taking a look at. So say if you go to, you know, the history of George Washington, and you want to read the wiki, that's cool. Go down to the sources and verify, and that's the important part. That way there, that when you write something, that you are aware that what you said is 100% what is there. And a lot of times in games, that, you know, you'll have stuff that is accurate and stuff that's not, but, you know, over time they do refine it, which is good. And for a long time, there were mathematical formulas, because that's kind of how my mind works. You know, when I'm trying to figure things out, I try to figure out the math behind every interaction. It's just what I do. I'm not sure why I do it. I just do it because I find it fun and intriguing. So if there's like an interaction between something, there's a mathematical formula involved, I'll try to figure it out. And there's a long time where I had all sorts of different mathematical formulas figured out that we were using on my servers that just weren't on the wiki. Nowadays, a lot of them are, but yeah. I'm not sure where they got those, but yeah. Changed no settings and drivers were updated last Monday. Ooh. Hop over into Tech Talks in my Discord, Kidney, and we may be able to give you a hand and help you out. We'll get everybody help, you know, because in the Tech Talks over there is a big think tank of people that can just help you out with any problem. It's awesome. Wiki is like giving you a contra code for everything. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Weasel. Yeah, it wasn't just hard on systems. It was hard on servers. The old Kibble system used to break servers. Lacking some dinos. I agree, Mike. Yeah. Valguero is good, but there are some things that it does need improvement on. And like what you said, it does need a more fleshed out Aberrant zone. I love the fact that the Aberrant zone is here. It just needs to be a little bit more fleshed out. There also needs to be more additional caves and such like that. But it is a fun map. It is a very, very fun map. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Job. I remember those. Matter of fact, I had a couple of those. I used to have the old Skyrim one. That was good. I mean, yeah. Although my favorite book, my favorite book that was like that was the old lore books you used to get. I mean, some games still do make them, but I used to have one that was the lore of EverQuest. It was, spiral-bound notebook. Oh, spiral-bound book. Oh man, it had all sorts of art and imagery, explained all the different zones and stuff. I'd love that book. That was such a good book. Right, Mira? I tried super hard to get those two to fight. Matter of fact, I have a video about how I was trying to get them to fight. I was trying to use pheromone darts to get a Giga to aggro onto a Titanosaur, and no matter... nothing I tried would work. I tried so hard. I believe that video took me about 10 hours of just constant testing, and I could not get the Titanosaur and the Giga to fight. They just wouldn't do it. The original handbook still games, that's cool. Like Dune, they were awesome too. Yeah. I do believe I did get the Dune art book release. Yeah. There are some games that I do that for. Cyberpunk? Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I love me some Cyberpunk. Holy crap. I mean, I tried putting that on the second channel. I got a little ways into it. It was just too much of a time investment to go through the whole thing for the second channel. I may eventually go finish that playthrough because it's just sitting there waiting for me to play it. But Cyberpunk is such a fun game. Left or right? I believe left goes to a dead end. Am I correct? Okay, and we are heading... Actually, that is the way that... bees are supposed to spawn, so bees are supposed to be up here. Hey, Dregger! Let's get the likes up. Hey, that's awesome, streamer. If you're new to the channel, please tap that subscribe button. Also, the bell icon, I heard, helps out quite a bit. It really helps. It does. And thank you so much, Dregger. Dude, you're awesome, man. Hey, Hightower. How you doing? Did someone say Cyberpunk? Yeah, see, Cyberpunk. Hightower knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Hightower, and I, at one point in time, were playing just a whole bunch of Cyberpunk. It's so good, and he loves that game. It's awesome. Also, I may have gotten Hightower into MechWarrior as well. Lately, I've been playing the... Yeah, Cyberpunk is so good. And lately, I've been playing the crap out of Borderlands. As well in the... Oh, hello, Ravagers. Let's get back a little... stop pooping! Alright, hold on. Let's get back a little bit so they don't aggro. Okay, and let's take a look at the alpha, see what level you are. 145 female, 25. Okay, so there we go. Alright, let's get down here. Okay, we are taming one of these, by the way. We're going to tame that 145 female. Let's get down here. And let's build our taming pen right here. I mean, we don't really need a taming pen, but we're going to use one anyway. I mean, Ebola and trank darts is more than enough. I just hope she doesn't jump out. You may need to spend a moment to go second story on this thing. Because Ravagers jump. Yeah, we're going to need to go too high. Here, you stay with me. Hug me. Okay, we can use this right here. Okay. Jay whistle. Haven't played Borderlands 4 yet. It's fun. I've been having a blast with it. They've been having a little bit of issues with some of the with the stability issues with some players. I haven't encountered a single one of those. So, but there have been people that have been having issues with it. As soon as we move, I will hop on the Thyla. Let's be slow run. Alright, there we go. Nailed it. You're not into it? That's fair, Drugger. See, I've always been a big fan of just looter shooters. Just turn your brain off and just get more loot. And then when you get that loot, try to see if you can get more loot to upgrade that loot. And I've always liked Destiny and Borderlands is a big one. And I mean, to be fair, Cyberpunk's kind of like that. Old Cyberpunk's got an amazing story to go with it. Hey, Taylor. You love my cat? Yeah, it's a Thylacoleo. They're really fun. You got 2 tech paras and a baby tech para. Oh, that is awesome. That works fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there was a setting on there that's, okay. It's why you will like Omega. Okay, I will I'm going to write that down, Martin. Take a look at Omega. And that's a mod for ASA, right? Kids ask dad to teach them how to play it. That's a slippery slope. Because you get playing Halo, next thing you know, the kids are wasting the dad, and then they get like some superiority complex, and they're like, Dad, you just don't know how to play anymore. It's gonna happen, I'm just saying. Okay, we need more ramps. And we need one more of those. And I can't wait to witness it. Okay, I will take a look at that Omega mod. If there's a bunch of content creators that are covering the Omega mod, I may hold off on it. Just because I don't want to drown. I don't want to be doing the same thing everybody else is doing. But if, if there's interest and stuff like that, then yeah, I will take a look at it. Yeah, Diablo is another one. Yeah, another, Diablo's kind of like a looter shooter. Honestly, I prefer Path of Exile over Diablo. Diablo's good, don't get me wrong, but the changes they do to Diablo are not nearly as much as they should be. In my opinion, I think that their patches are too conservative, and yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this thing in here. Okay. So, 8. And we're going to shoot not the alpha. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah, got him in. Suck it. Okay, so now we need to... kill off the small ones. Alright, we might be able to get the Thyla over there. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Good job, Phoo. You throw that poop. Okay, that one's toast. And the black and brown one is the one we're after. Make sure you're close. Okay. If they decide to jump over that, I am toast unless I've got... There you go. Okay, so now we need Frank darts. Ravagers on mobile? If you have Aberration, yes. And I want to shoot your butt because I want to make sure that I'm not hitting the wrong thing. This is Valguero. Valguero's got a rather extensive aberration zone. Alright, come on. You know, I could actually be using the crossbow right now. I mean, you've got enough health. Let's save the durability on that. There we go. You're running. Or charging me, one of the two. It's like a greenish black, isn't it? Is it a grayish green black? Or maybe it's a grayish blue. No, it's black. Okay. It's just the way the light's hitting it. Okay. And you're out. Let's take a look at you. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, it's black and brown and like that kind of a silverish white. I like the colors of this one. That's a nice looking Ravager. I'm just saying. I mean, come on. It's got a face that anybody could love. Look at that. That's cute and snuggly and needs fur. But yeah. Okay. All right. I can get behind those stats. All right. Let's throw some... And anybody who's never tamed a Ravager, you tame them the exact same way that you tame a Thylacoleo. Cooked mutton. Still cool looking tame, right? Only watch my series on them. Yeah, that in 5 tame challenge, that'll be the next thing that I tame is the Ravager. That's kind of on the list. Zipline everything and they go everywhere. Absolutely, Weasel, yeah. Such a cute death machine. Also, they have weight reduction on a ton of stuff. They have an insane a weight stat. And if you have a pliers in your... If you take and you make pliers and you put them in their inventory, you can just treat them just like, you know, just about anything. I mean, like, almost like an Argent. You just repair everything in their inventory because they can carry so much weight. And they get weight reduction on everything. It's amazing. These guys are, I mean, they kind of nailed the, they kind of nailed the, let's see, the early game required tame on Aberration, because in my opinion, Ravagers are kind of a required tame on Aberration because they just open the door for so much other stuff. They're a very good daily driver early game. Tames will be for Aberration yet? Yes. Yes. I believe it's going to be. Well, I definitely want to get a Ravager, maybe two Ravagers, probably two Ravagers, and also a Rock Drake. I haven't decided on the other ones, but Ravagers and Rock Drake are definitely ones I want to do. Same, Jenny. I do wish more things would be would require cooked mutton as well. Every time you see the word Sweden, you want to say Sweden. I gotcha. Did I choose a side between Aberration, Evolved, and Ascended? I didn't realize that I was required to. I like both. Yeah. Hey, Ian. All right, have a good one, Anna. Kibble, no. Kibble on Thylacoleos is better, but on Ravagers, I believe they don't respect kibble like other tames do. It's mutton is their kibble as far as I'm aware. I may have to look that up. I may be wrong, but yeah. As far as I'm aware, mutton is their kibble. I mean, there are a few dinos in the game that have things like that. Where you think kibble would be better, but there's one thing that actually works better than kibble. Holding a crocodile in its jaws. Holy crap, Arrow. That's cool. Yes. Regular uncooked mutton is better than regular uncooked prime meat. You love that cats don't like kibble, right? Exactly, Jenny. Yeah, I think that is very cool. Technically, on bees, kibble is a little bit better than a rare flower. If you are playing on regular taming settings, but who does that anymore? Not even the public servers do that anymore. Um, then it'll take two rare flowers to tame a bee. But nobody plays on those settings anymore ever. So, I mean, like I said, not even the public servers. So, one rare flower is all you need. So, that is technically as good as kibble, because if it's only one and done, then it's only one and done. So, it doesn't matter if kibble gives, 100% and rare flowers only give 75%, if 60% is what is required to tame it. Raw mutton is the Ravager kibble. Okay, thank you for looking that up, Pocket. Yeah. All tames should like beer, right? Yeah. It's like calicotheriums and stuff like that with the beer. I love that. I mean, it's also one of their biggest downsides, because I see so many people bypass calicotheriums because of the beer requirement. And calicotheriums, I mean, and beer takes so long to make. But I mean, calicotheriums are easily, if you can get one, One of the best early game tames, early to mid game tames. Calicotheriums are amazing. It's just that you got to have beer for them. You once tamed a Bronto level 100 on official, never again. Yeah, yeah, I can hear that. Yeah. Kibble isn't even on the Ravager list. Okay, yeah. See, I told you there's a lot of weird information that I hold on to in my head. You know, they say that you know, your head is like a water basin and you can only put so much in there. All of mine is 80s and 90s song lyrics and ARC trivia questions. That's it. That's all that's in my brain. Hey, Spike. Hey, there we go. What do we want to name this guy? The girl. This is a girl, remember? At least I think it was a girl. I'm pretty sure it was a girl. Pizza? Yeah, Spike, get your pizza going if that's what you're asking. You know you're going to. You're going to sit here for like 30, 45 minutes going, do I want a pizza now? Do I want a pizza? And the answer is yes. Just get the pizza, Spike. You deserve it. Science and 7080 music, right? Rita. Ooh. We could call her Rita. Yeah, I like that, Aaron. Rita. Simple. Elegant. Yeah, that's right. You're going to be on the dance floor soon in no time. Oh, yeah. It's going to be amazing. All right, let's take a look at your stats. And, oh, hey, that's actually pretty decent stats. The health could be a little bit higher, but melee damage on Ravagers is always lower. So if you get one that's like not like 300 like the typical thing, just know that that's pretty standard. Matter of fact, it's very hard to get a Ravager even close to 300 melee damage. Need a little Rita in my life, right? All right, let's, since we're going to be doing this, let's take this, put that right there. 5. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta make sure we go in order. This is an ASA. Now we need a male Ravager. Once we have a male Ravager, we'll have a Smeghead. And then we can rule the world. Yeah, 145 from the get-go. Yeah, it's awesome. If we made Arc Trivial Pursuit, what would the categories be? Oh, man. One category would be Kibble, Original, and New. That would be a pretty cool one. So where, you know, you'd have to go through the whole Dodo Kibble, everything like that. And, you know, and then also the new Kibble system, what it's worth, everything like that. That'd be a cool question. Or a cool segment. And then... oh, man, there'd be some pretty interesting ones. Hi! How long they last before despawning? I believe on regular settings, rock drake eggs will respawn if there is a rock drake in the area. They'll respawn within, I want to say 5 minutes of a if they're in stasis. If they're not in stasis, I believe it's like 30 minutes. So anywhere between 5 and 30 minutes. And then that is if there's a rock drake in the area. If there's no rock drake in the area, then I don't think there's a chance for any to spawn. There's a roll right there. And then, so if you go into the rock drake trench and you clear it out, you have to wait for those rock drakes to respawn before the eggs will. Stuck in the middle with you. That's right. What is required to make a cryopod? Oh, dude, you know my... Oh, dude, you know me too well. Stuck in the middle of the raptor, right? Oh, ravagers, ravagers. Oh, they aggroed on me. I want to take a look at you without you trying to eat my face. That was a good mushroom. $135 female. Do we care about a 135 female? Are the others dead? If the others are dead, then yes, we totally care about a 135 female. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Man! Okay. So, that just happened. Hey, old Ben. Oh, thanks, Aerosong. Yeah, I am Phlinger. My shoulder pet is the Phoo. That is right. I mean, there it was at one point in time. I was going to rename my channel to Phlinger and Phoo. Just so where everybody, just where it was easier to understand. Ravager on the right. Horse? Oh no, it's a trike, not a ravager. Oh no, there are ravagers. Okay. Oh no, that's a horse. Oh, he was charging the Rex. Dude, that's not a very smart idea. Phlinger Plays is my second channel. I really should do more. And see, that's the thing, is just what I've been encountering with the second channel is just so much time requirement, because I'm not sure if most people realize that art content creation takes a long time. It does. It's a very, very serious time investment. So the secondary channel, a lot of times you're sitting here going, okay, well, I just recorded for 8 to 10 hours, streamed for, 4 hours, and do I really want to make a video for the second channel? And a lot of time it's like, no, I want to go have dinner and lay down. But yeah. So yeah. And then if I'm streaming on the second channel, I'm not putting it on the main channel. And it's just, it gets weird. So yeah. So there's a time investment kind of thing. Although I am thinking that here pretty soon, if I do if I do make the change over to streaming more, which I'm very, very tempted to, it'll allow me to stream more games, do fuller playthroughs, do entire full playthroughs, stream live, break those videos up, and put them on either the main channel or the second channel, depending on which type of game they are. And I find that very intriguing. I may end up doing that. I've been tossing the idea around for about a couple months now. Holy crap. Okay, the Ravagers just jumped over my head. All right, have a good one, Jabba. Come on, Ravagers, get over here. I want to look at your butt. Hey, there's not an alpha with them, so why is there no alpha with you? Okay, now you have an alpha. 20. And 50. Okay. Okay, with their bleed and my bleed, there's a lot of blood going on. I'm just saying. Or while it's relatively low effort, a VODs channel. Yeah, I was thinking about doing stuff like that because I take inspiration from a lot of ones. I don't want to copy people ever, but I do take inspiration. And 20, okay. A VODs channel would not be a bad idea. That mud puddles, right? It's all black screen mostly. I'm sorry. Let's see. I don't like doing it, but there we go. Gamma 3. Sorry about that. You're welcome. Yeah, sorry about that. And see, I don't like using gamma, and it normally doesn't even occur to me. But in times like this, it's kind of needed for just for you guys. That's a lot of Spinos. There is always dark. It is. Collabs are always fun to watch. I love doing collabs. I really do. I've done quite a few of them. Although, you have to be careful who you collab with. Weasel, I was asked to join, and I turned it down. For several reasons that I don't want to discuss on stream. Super darkened videos, right, Jasper? Yeah. There's that 135 female again. 60 female. Oh, dang, Ben. Okay. I would absolutely lose in Trivial Pursuit about a question about cryopod recipes. Absolutely. Oh, hello! Oh, thanks, Titan. Appreciate it, dude. What level are you? 20. What level's your body? 20 as well? Okay. Hello. 55 and 20. Okay. Sneak attack, right? And here's where you reach the conundrum. There's a loot drop right here, shining in the darkness. Do I loot it and get rid of the illumination, or do I leave it alone so I can see? That's just glow sticks, so we leave it alone. All right. Going to be crap anyway, right? Parno over here. Here, dude. Yeah, glow sticks can be fun. This isn't the way back up, is it? I think it is. Let's get up here, see if fun with glow sticks in single player is the way up. Okay, let's go back down this way. I want to see if we can find a male ravager. Also, wouldn't mind taming a an aberrant dire bear. The glow bear, yeah. Go up this way. Path on the right. See, places like this, I really like. Just the big mushroom forests. That's cool. Oh, more feather lights. Bulb dogs. What level are you? 15. Okay. $50. That's the radiation zone. Yep, right there. Raptors. These are the pouncing raptors, aren't they? The aberrant raptors are pouncers. Glowy, stupid raptors, right? By the way, you could thank Complex Minded for that. From what my understanding is, he's the one that made them pounce. It's kind of funny in its own right, but yeah. Bird Council of Raptors, right? Hey, Lewis, how you doing? Watch the stream later. Have a good... Hey, you have a good day, Lewis. Thanks for popping in. Okay, now I can't see anything. Hello? Where'd you come from? Oh, me, I'm scared, right? I mean, how often are you running down a, you know, mushroom forest area like this, and then all of a sudden, freaking a Rex falls from the sky right in your path? How often does that even happen? Really? Why am I so encumbered now? I was doing fine until a second ago. And I realize it's a lot of this stuff, but still. I haven't seen a single bee yet either. Thought it was a Giga at first. Oh, if that would have been a Giga, I would have been a hop jumping out of there. All right. I do need to AFK for a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. Random Rex, right? All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Dessert pizza. Oh man. Hey, you guys got me wanting pizza. Honestly, to be fair, Jay and I ended up finding a rather good local fish and chip shop, so I think I may want to go back to there. It's so good. Get up here. PB&J pizza sounds kind of interesting. Oh, you had one job. Add a 0. Dude. Female Ravager. Female Ravager. Okay, so we're finding a bunch of female Ravagers, no males. And this would actually be a pretty good base location. Right here. I love these big giant hologram TVs down here in the Aberrant zone. Those things are so cool. Oh, that's cool, Falk. Ravagers are eating a Rex. I wonder who's gonna win. What levels do we got? 55 and 85. Okay. And the Ravagers won. Run, little dude. Those the same Ravagers or different ones? Probably the same. Yeah, 55, 85. All right, let's get rid of them. Hey, guys. That's funny, Mira. Chicken and pineapple with jalapeno juice. I like chicken, jalapeno, and pineapple with barbecue sauce. I think it makes a really good pie. crabs. I don't think I want to deal with crabs right now. Even though they're going straight for those dodos. Alright. Yeah, barbecue sauce on it. Yeah, it's really... It turns out to be a really good pizza. Also use cheddar cheese. And, the nice bite from the cheddar cheese. I mean, you use a little bit of mozzarella, but also some cheddar. And the bite from the cheddar actually really, makes it really good. And then also the barbecue sauce and such. It's very good flavor. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's also a garlic sauce with, spinach and feta is always really good too. I know not everybody likes that kind of stuff though. One corner of the chalk cliffs, right? You're level 15, right? Yeah. Yeah, I love spinach pizza. I mean, you get some olives on it, onions. I mean, you can add all sorts of cool stuff. But then again, also, I mean, I realize that the way I... with my desire to not eat red meat, that's not normal, and I get that. Oh, bear. Hey, there we go. Hi, how are you? Let's see if we can get you. I mean, we have a long neck, so we should be able to do this. Hey, yo. How you doing? Mind if I shoot you in the face? Thanks. Appreciate it. Really? Oh, same weasel. Are you in? You've been rather resistant to getting in there. Okay. They don't have a headshot hitbox in ASE, do they? In ASA, they added one recently. Banana pudding pizza. That sounds like something Jay might like. Take like a pizza crust, pre-cook it a little bit, take some banana pudding with extra banana slices, maybe a few chocolate chips. And maybe like just a strip of peanut butter that you swirl around it. Just take some peanut butter, put it in the microwave for probably about a minute till it melts. And you just take it and drizzle it with a spoon around it. I bet that would be really good. I mean, I hate bananas, but that sounds like a lot of people that like bananas would probably really like. Yeah, I really do not like bananas, but I am very aware that banana is a very cherished flavor to a lot of people. And also, I love to cook, so yeah, there's that. Even if I hate banana, I'll still experiment with the recipe. That's what I'll do. I'll make another third channel. It'd be like cooking with Phlinger. I wouldn't eat it. I would have other people taste test it, but I would definitely do it. Just because I hate banana doesn't mean that it's not a viable method of cooking. I'm not against banana, but yeah, I just don't want to consume any, ever, for any reason. Could get... Don't hit me. Okay. It's just so much easier with the long neck than it is with a crossbow. Crossbow, you'll kill these things. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to the ramp, but okay. Sorry, ramp. Zucchini bread with cherries. That sounds interesting. How to destroy bananas? Breakfast pizza is good. Gotta make the... Yeah, that's... Yeah, just make a quiche. Quiche is unbelievably simple. A lot of people think it's hard, but it's very, very simple to make a quiche. One of my first real cooking jobs, every morning I used to have to make quiches for the coffee company I was working for. I loved it. All right, let's go get some, let's see. Back you. Go get some prime meat. Oh, that's the ravine we went through. This is where the wrecks came from. Pukey shrubs. Bananas destroy themselves. Well, see, that's the thing, though, is that a lot of people think that the quiche base that you put on it, you know, the liquid that you pour on it, is super hard. It's actually extremely easy. It's 1/3 egg, 1/3 cream, usually half and half, but you can use whole milk if you want. And 1/3 sour cream. That's it. Whip it together, add some white pepper, bam, quiche base. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? I am on Valguero, actually, in the Aberrant zone. That's mine. Mine. Thanks. Sorry. Oh, nice, BRB. Hello. Saw Sarko here a second ago. Where'd you go? Meh. And you too. Already ate your buddy. You know what's coming next. Oh, okay. All right. You want to donate to the Prime Meat Fund? That's fine. Thank you. Was there an Ovis? We're at Spike. We're at Arrow Song. Lead me to it. I didn't see it. I missed it. The Young Primate Meat Fund? Near the Tech Stego. Okay. There's a Doedicurus. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, nice eye. All right, thank you. Hey, Mr. Ovis. Get rid of all that pelt, or else we're never going to be able to move again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Dave starving baby Gigas, right? Okay. You're doing fine. I take one stack of that. A butt ton of that. Low melee health on the pre-tame. All right, have a good one, Weasel. Hey, Michaeline, how you doing? Okay, I got you, Shadow. I got you. Normally when I stream, it's because it's in Arc. Whenever I stream, I usually only stream my stream only series. I don't stream like soloing the Arc, or the Ragnarok series, because a lot of people, they get accustomed. I mean, they want them in the the edited version, and on live, you kind of just blow through everything. Because one of the benefits of doing things live is because you can have so much happen in one stream. But a lot of times on the videos, it's just too long for some people to watch. So yeah. Cave of the Devourer. That's always a fun cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, Shadow. But yeah, I keep the two separated for a reason. Yeah. Although I did try out 5 Tame Challenge, but 5 Tame Challenge just didn't work out that great on a stream because I realized I was I had 5 Tame on the back burner, and I still do, and I intend on going back to it. But I tried to do a stream, but it was honestly, it was because I was on foot at that point. It proved to be not as exciting as I had wanted it. So yeah. Would a stealth playthrough ever work? If stealth was actually a thing in Ark, other than just, hey, I'm wearing ghillie, so I have a little bit less aggro range, that might work. Matter of fact, I may end up doing that. I was thinking about in 5 Tame on Aberration, how to get around was using ghillie, because you have a much less aggro range. That might work. 40 lesser antidotes? 2 or 3 should work. Because remember, it's the lesser antidote, it's not just, a one-time use thing. It's actually a buff that lasts with you for a while. I believe it's 10 minutes. So you just won't get rabies for 10 minutes. Yeah, absolutely, Starfire. Also, to people who aren't aware, ghillie reduces your aggro radius in Ark, in both ASE and in ASA. In ASE, Desert Cloth also reduces your aggro radius, but not nearly as much as ghillie does. Also, the Cactus Broth also reduces your aggro radius. At one point in time, I did the science about which one was most. Ghillie outdoes them all, but ghillie with Cactus Broth, you can literally just walk up to a lot of things without them ever, aggroing you, as long as you don't, get within punching distance of it. It's not everything, but some things. It's kind of cool. Valguero is an absolutely gorgeous map. It's great. What's kooky about Valguero is it's so different than most of the other maps. I mean, Ragnarok is unique that it's just massive and it's, got just about everything that you want. Valguero is more tight and condensed, but as long as you learn the verticality of it, it's got everything. But you just have to know where certain things are, like the hole in the bottom of the ocean that takes you to the deep ocean, the Aberrant zone, stuff like that. But Valguero is a much smaller map than Ragnarok. But yeah, live near the White Cliffs. Oh, that's cool. Then you've got Crystal Isles, which is just massive with the floating islands and stuff. That is such a pretty map. That's cool, Shadow. Interesting glass cannon I've got there. I'm right. I mean, it's. I don't think it's gonna have a very high melee damage, but honestly, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We just set out to go tame a Ravager and a bear, and we tamed a Ravager and a bear. You guys need to give me another thing to go tame. What do we want to go tame next? We've already got a Ravager and a bear. What else do we need? If they did, Dawn, that'd be cool. An Aberrant Spino. Ooh, a lizard light. Where are the lizard, the shoulder lizards, the glowtails? Where are they in here? Oh, a bee. That's right. We need to go find a bee, Jenny. That's right. We haven't found a bee down here. I mean, the bees are supposed to be down here, but I haven't found any yet. That's unfortunate. You saw a bee where the sheep near where the sheep was? Okay, we'll have to go take a look. I remember where that was. Okay, thanks, Spike. We'll take a look over there. Crystal Isles and Crystal Wyverns, yeah. Rock Drakes. Oh, Rock Drakes are good. I just wish they had them on ASE Rag or Valguero. Do they have them? I don't think they do. So I know they were on Fjorder, but I didn't think they were on Valguero. Oh, there's a glowtail. Okay. We'll have to get that too. I hear you, Don. All right, what do we want to name this bear, everybody? Hey, welcome back, Gilder. Trinket. Somebody's been watching Critical Role. Let's see. Baloo, Pooh. Our last bear we tamed was a Darth. I think maybe we should. Well, I don't think that's gonna fit on this one. Fozzie or Fuzzy? You call him Wuzzy. Honeysuckle. Okay. Yogi, Rupert. Fozzie. Why Fozzie and not Fuzzy? Aussie Bear. Okay, that's a good one. Smokey. We could call a dude. Wait, it's a female bear. Glow stick. That's right. She does glow. Didn't even occur to me. The Muppets. Yeah, but yeah, okay, Fozzie. Yeah, okay, all right. Although get some good ones. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. All right. I'm sorry, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for suggesting names. I really appreciate it. But we got to go gummy. It's a gummy bear. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. We are the gummy bears. Come on. I'm just saying. Okay, you got crap melee damage. You had one job. All right, Gummy, get in here. Love that show, right? I'm just saying. I mean, yeah. Oh. You beat up my ramps, Gummy. Didn't you? That's fair, I guess. Oh, no, wrong button. All right, wait for this to repair a minute. Oh, that's cheating, Spike. Much love for the Osborns. Right? Exactly. Yeah. Rip Ozzy. Such a tremendous musician. All right. And we're encumbered again. Go figure. Get rid of all this hide. Why does your brain have space for that song? It's welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Are we going the correct way? No, we need to go that way. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I was thinking the Gummy Bear song. Exactly. Oh, Glowtail. Glowtail. Hey, Mr. Turtle. Shadow, if you're playing on single player, you can enable item pickup. So you don't need mods. Not raptors, not raptors, not raptors, not raptors. Don't you pounce on me. They pounced on me. Dang it! Don't, no! Yeah, that happened. Oh, we don't have a bed back over here. Oh, are you for real? Man. Yeah, I probably should have just spawned at the beginning spot on the island. All right. Get up here. I can't believe I didn't put a bed there. Oh, hey, Tira. How you doing? Where is my... Get him, Super Dodo. I've got 115 movement speed. I'm not scared of the Rex, but yeah. Stop lagging. I'm going in and out of the cave. That's a bad thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Super Dodo, can you hurry up? Thank you. All right, come on, Super Dodo. Let's get out of here. And back out of the cave. All right, and then up this way. Get some water. Come on, water. Thank you. Really? There we go. Really? All right, that's fair, I guess. Come on. Which map is this? Is ASE Valguero. You need some aquatic mushrooms, right? Well, I've got to go get a dino to ride down into, get my corpse and stuff. Hey, Dregger! Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. Backup Feather Raptor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab one of the Dino Nicus. Can't fly down? No. No, you can't fly in that cave. And I don't have cave flying enabled. That's why I couldn't ride Super Dodo to kill the Rex. I ended up getting pounced by a raptor. Yeah, Aberrant raptors maintain the ability to pounce. It was removed from all other raptors, including tech raptors, but Aberrant raptors still pounce. They are still annoying and stupid in that regard. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if we wanted to take it safe and slow, we could always take the Yankee down. But I don't want safe and slow. I haven't even learned bed yet. Holy crap. That was our first death, apparently? Come here, runs with feathers. You're coming with me. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we've already leveled up runs with feathers a little bit, so yeah. Wow, Super Dodo, that was a double pooper. Look at you achieving. You go fast and loose, Maverick. That's right. Nah, yeah, you can still pounce with Aberrant Raptors, yeah. Yeah, even when you ride them. Regular Raptors, you can't, but Aberrant Raptors you can. Right, Jonathan? Okay, Jasper, so it's all raptors then. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, the pounce mechanic is something that's always, you know, on or off or something like that. It's like Argent's ability to carry a baryonyx. Over the years, it was added, removed, added back, removed again, and right now it's removed. So, yeah. their drag weight. That's gonna mess with you. Okay, there you go. I just hope Phoo didn't die. I mean, we could have Super Dodo with us. Yeah. I guess that's a big, yeah, that's a good idea. Who's a survivor? He's a survivor. He's gonna make it. Oh, thank you, Dragger. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I got this. Honestly, the hardest part is going to be finding where we died and back out of the cave. Come on, dude. I gotta get my stamina, Super Dodo. One sec. An Argonian name. Make me want to play Oblivion, dang it. Oh, yeah, the new Oblivion remaster is so good. He's so good. With how well it sold, I hope they do the same treatment for Skyrim. Still need to play Oblivion? It's good. It's fun. When it first came out, I beat it twice. Really? That's where you draw the line, huh? Get too distracted to beat the main story. I know, same. But then again, with Oblivion, it's kind of designed for you to squirrel out all the time. Alright, so we went to the right. And we were above the ravine. Come on. I was just turning you on to neutral. Really, Spike? This might be the ravine. I don't think it is. We ran through here. Some meat for you. Is this the ravine? I don't think it's the right part. Tracking doesn't work the same in ASE as it does in ASA. Yeah, it's just taming. I was still alive, right? Here's the ravine, I think. Loop around, yeah. Here's where the Rex fell on us. Should be over here on the left. Yep, there it is. As soon as we get within range, Phoo's gonna be fighting for his life. Oh! Okay. I missed you so much, Phoo. I picked up all your poop. Okay, so we got all our stuff back. Armor's busted, but that's fine. We'll just wear a ghillie. And now you don't know where I'm at. Oh, yeah. Yes. Phoo killed him, right? All right, let's get our butt out of here. We should just have to go... So, well, let's just circle back around the exact same way we came in. So we go down this, circle around to the right, and then cut around. Yep. See, he is a survivor. Hey, Jim, how you doing, dude? How's your day going? Tribe log should say who killed what. I think that raptors may have actually just wandered away because they're everything was in stasis. But I have disable stasis turned on. I always do for ASE. Let's see. Tribe log. Oh, wait, no, second death. I was killed by a terror at the very beginning. Yeah, yep. They just wandered off because, yeah. Yeah, only if it happened if it was in render. Yeah, exactly. But the strange thing is the moment I came back in render, the raptors should have started attacking Phoo. But apparently they didn't. Okay, I'm not going to question it. Cryo Super Dodo? Nah, I'm good. I like the additional DPS. Super Dodo is a beast, if you guys haven't realized. I mean, Super Dodo hits like a truck for an Argent. So, yeah. Mad Dave been raiding an ocean monument in Minecraft and then joined an alpha boss battle. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, Super Dodo's not having any problems keeping up. As long as I keep Lasagna with a little bit of encumbrance, he's not going so fast, so Super Dodo has no problem keeping up with him. Yeah, no problem whatsoever. It does and it doesn't, Jasper. Yeah. It affects some things, but then other things it's just like, yeah. To prevent hibernation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fungal wood for the Ravager sound. Good call, dude. Good call. Matter of fact, also Super Dodo can even carry Taming Pen. You've been busy. Got a lot of stuff in your inventory. Now, this will probably remove my encumbrance, but, you know, I'll just go with it. And also, Super Dodo, you can hold the commemorative poop. There you go. And also the commemorative specimen implant. Yeah, 659 melee damage. That's insane. That's great. Mushroom. You really ought to get your tea now. Yeah, dude. Jim, go get your tea, dude. You deserve it, man. Oh, lasagna is. Lasagna is a really good looking Thyla. Okay, so to get out of here, we have to go left. Okay. Oh, and also one of the best parts about having Ravagers on Valguero is that you can have a complete treehouse without ever needing a flyer. It's very, very cool. These zip lines and stuff. I think that when I do my playthrough, I may do that. Do a redwood tree base and not have a single flyer for a long time. I think that could be a really fun playthrough. Get Ravagers, Thylas, stuff like that. I've been wanting to build a redwood treehouse for a while. And seeing what the Foo Fighters did with them on the Foo Fighters server, and now I'm just really, it's just itching at me. I need to do it. Elvish treehouse, exactly. You read my mind. There are spawn spots for the Aberrant area, Spike. Also, I don't want to say too much about it, but I do have a couple ideas for a unique style of a series, much like the basics, but combining the basics with which the basics are just information videos, but taking the basics and combining it with regular playthrough. So yeah, I think it could work out kind of cool. I've been tossing the idea around for a while. I may actually commit to it and just go with it. I think that could be wicked fun. Hey, Jolly Roger, how you doing? Gee, welcomes you, right? Starting the aberration zone and work my way out. Ooh, yeah. Do I stream on Twitch? Yes. I multi-stream. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Although I am going to start, matter of fact, probably later today. The way I was doing it at one point in time was I'd stream Ark, regular time, which is Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And then some days when I'm playing, other stuff, stream again later in the night. So, after I have, go eat after this stream and stuff like that, come back and play on my other YouTube channel and then also on Twitch. And I think I may actually do that today. Is after this stream, go get some lunch, then come back, and a couple hours later, start streaming on Twitch and on Phlinger Plays. Probably some Borderlands, honestly, because I'm really into it, and I've been farming a bunch of loot over there. It's a shame to not stream it and hang out with everybody while I'm doing it. So yeah, I've been having a ton of fun. Ah, that's cool. Hey, Tigerific, how you doing? And also, I recently did a full playthrough from start to rank 15 on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I mean, I should have streamed it. It would have been great hanging out with everybody. You can still get up under your own power. Well, there's a plus. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, they had the Clan Invasion expansion come out. And I started from level 1, well, from rank 1, because I wanted to basically encounter the Clan Invasion as it was happening after I started in the year 3015. And it was a really fun playthrough. It was really good. Hey, Dan, how you doing? But yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to my second channel, I would recommend, because I'm about to, because I kind of neglected it there for a while, and I'm not going to lie, I totally did. But I'm going to start picking it back up a little bit, just because, I mean, yeah, I love playing all sorts of games. I mean, I love Ark. I have zero intention of stopping Ark, but I play so many games. I mean, like most dedicated gamers. So yeah. All right, we need this right here. Jay! Hey! Hey, Jay, Aerosong needed to remind you something earlier. You still owe me a Dodo Wing from last stream. Apparently. Right, Shadow? It actually turned out to be a pretty good base. I like this base. Let's see. Leave runs with feathers here. There you go. Good job, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. And we've got Gummy. We'll put Gummy over on... Let's just put Gummy right here. Ah, and he poops to mark his territory. Good job, dude. Let's see. And put Rita over here. And, of course, she poops to mark her territory. All right, let's make a Ravager saddle as well. There we go. I'm really liking it. It's a fun map. I got a Ravager. Yeah, I went down to Aberration Zone, Jay. and tamed a ravager. We also died. I just got back from the corpse run. It was pretty cool. I got pounced by some stupid aberrant raptors. You believe that? Stupid raptors pounced me. Jerks. And of course, they did what they're supposed to do, but still. Jerks. Alright, I'm going to leave you here, Super Dodo. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that just in case. And actually, we don't need all of that. We only need half of that. So take that. We only need half of that. Actually, we only need one of that. Two of that. So go with that. And how is your weight doing? Oh, you're fine. We're good. Let's get over to the Redwoods, see if we can go find ourselves a bee. You. No idea why I said it that way, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, and Phoo even lived. Can you believe that? It was like 4 raptors, and he lived. Just never realized just how awesome mammoths are. Mammoths are good. I mean, mammoths are... I mean, probably one of the best wood gatherers. I mean, I prefer beavers better, but mammoths, they have the ability to target farm, switch off berry farming, and only get wood, which is cool. Which makes them better than beavers. And I'll admit, even though I like beavers better than mammoths, mammoths are better than beavers. A Bigfoot. Guys, we found a Bigfoot. Oh, no. Oh, and I forgot to turn off gamma. Give me one sec. There we go. No, no, no. You jerk. Come here. I see you. There you are. That's the one that's got my... Really, Trudons? Dude. Thanks, Phoo. Did we get a spyglass? No, we did not. And my guilt... Where's my spyglass? Ah, spyglass. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of pegos. Make sure you're on neutral. Hey, Dregger! If you're new to the channel, please don't forget to donate to the Dodoing community by hitting that like button. Thank you, dude. If you end up enjoying the stream, please hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Dregger, dude. You are so generous. Thank you. Hey, get your blurry camera out, right? All right, have a good one, Gilder. Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I am running the pre-aquatica patch, so yeah. What is Aquatica anyways? Aquatica is an expansion that was made not by Wildcard. It's for ASE, and yeah, there's a lot of negative attention towards it that I really don't want to touch on because honestly, it's a thing that exists. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I'm not against it. I'm not for it. But yeah, it's an expansion by Ark for a while, from or Ark Survival Evolved, but it's not developed by Wildcard. And that's basically about all I'll say about it. I mean, for the most part, I mean, that's about all I can. I haven't played it, so I really don't have an opinion on it. You know, the play style. So, yeah. You know, there's a path here in the middle of the Redwoods. Should we follow the path? And if we followed the path, would we go left or right? After we eat these compies. Let's go see where this way is. Oh, it's a bear! Hey! The path led us to... Never mind. I never saw a bear. Hello? Yeah. Go down it and find Granny, right? Man. Okay. Another fallen tree. See, this is something I haven't done in a long time. Is just on the ground, find a path through the Redwoods. This is always fun. I love stuff like this. Till we get pounced by a Thyla. And then it's even more fun. What level are you? Okay, I heard it. Nope, 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 nope. Come at me, bro. Come on. What? Come on. You stole my meat. I wanted that meat. Give me that back. My meat. You suck it, Pego. Big Jay's trying to get your attention, Spike. Oh, wait. Whoa. I was reading chat bugs. You need you a Thyla? Oh, Thylas are amazing. Pegos are really rude. The events that they do on ASE, they've been kind of neutered. So while you can enable them on single player through the drop-down that they added, they're still neutered. And what I mean by that is they've been cut in half. So you get some of what used to be, but it's not the same. Oh, through. All right, so apparently the path to the right left the Redwoods, and we don't want to leave the Redwoods. We want to be in the thick of it and in the bit of danger that goes and wants to eat our face. So let's get further into the place where our face could be eaten, because that's fun. Oh yeah, absolutely, Shadow. Hey, Goshawk, how you doing? I should 1v1 the Broodmother? Sure. That is a Microraptor. And it's coming right at me. I see you. Hide. I was gonna tame that dude. I don't think Lasagna read the stream title. I don't think he was aware that we were supposed to be taming everything. Wow. Okay, Dan. Yeah, that's a bit out of control there. I'm just saying. Hi. Oh, you can get this one. It's only level 2. And more bugs? Really? Thanks. Okay. Arno and Terrabirds. I'm glad we took care of the Microraptors first. Get rid of these guys. Come here. First, check the trees. That goes with Arnos and Terrabirds? Really? As long as my meat stays on my hotbar, I'm good. What I mean by that is because if they steal the meat, then they can steal any of the stuff in my inventory. And there was multiple, so... What are you? Oh. Never mind. Formed it... Right? They really totally did. And then the Thyla plows into me from the trees. Yeah. Oh, dude, that would be hilarious, man. Probably should have left Phoo at home, huh? An unsuspecting terrorbird up here. I charge up there. A Thyla, 2 Thylas pounce from the trees. 5 Pegos come out. Carnos charge me. You know, it's gonna be amazing. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Deadoween 16. Thank you very much. Hopefully, I didn't mangle that too bad. All right. Let's see. Left or right? Where are we? Well, we're in the thick of it. So right should go up that way, and left should go that way. So let's go left. Because left is always the best way, right? No Thyla? Oh, that could have been bad. No, no, no. You get out of here, dude. Thank you. Okay, so Perlovia are in here, which is pretty normal. So, everybody keep your eye out for big, exploding mounds of redwood poop that have Perlovia that launch at your face from it. That made sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Tigerific! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. When a Yudi and 2 mate-boosted Carnos died to the Terrorbird. Right? You know, I mean, it's so weird. Some of the things that will take out a Yudi Carno pack in the wild. I mean, it kind of just blows your mind because they pick fights with everything and just wander around. And some of just the weirdest things will take them out. Thank you very much, Dregger. I appreciate that. I'm making it day-to-day. Oh, I hear you guys. Oh, hello. Get him. Hurt him. They're hurting me. Can you... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're stunned as well. I gotcha. Don't worry. He's not dealing enough damage to kill us. Okay, now, could you hurt them? Hurt them! Hurt them! Thank you. Holy crap. And that's why we leave our food low. That reason right there. Now let's bump up our health a little bit. This place is a little dangerous. I'm just saying. Alright, let's heal up. Who's saying he's trying, right? Hey, Waldsoul, how you doing? Why I never tame a Perlovia? I have, actually, quite a few times. But normally in my regular playthroughs, since I play strictly PvE, and most of the time solo, Perlovia just really have no use for me. I mean, if it would actually be more beneficial for me to have a Hyaenodon pack than it would a Perlovia pack. Or just a single Perlovia. And who had Perlovias on the bingo card, right? Yeah, you know, you guys really should get a bingo card out for, you know, what is Phlinger gonna die to? And then on the Foo Fighter streams, what is people gonna die for? To have that more bizarre, like you know, Jay gets killed by a compy, because that kind of stuff does happen in the Foo Fighter stuff, in the Foo Fighters, because it's just so chaotic and people aren't paying attention and we're running all over and it's just hilarious. It's great, right? I agree, Jay. Honestly, maybe I'll have to get together with a few of the Foo Fighters and have them come up with bingo cards that we could post in Discord, and then people could literally, you know, like take that image and then use it for themselves during the streams and stuff. I think that'd be funny. Maybe even a bingo card stream. That'd be kind of cool. Hide my stuff for myself instead of building another city, you know? Jim, out of sight, out of mind. I agree with that. Hey, thank you very much, Wild Soul, for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Opinion, Direwolf pack or Hyaenodon pack? Ooh, a Direwolf at the head of a Hyaenodon pack would be fun. But Direwolf pack, they get the Howl, which buffs all the other ones. So yeah, I'm with Jay, both. That's the only proper answer. Yeah, I'm sticking with that one. Bingo card generator, that'd be fun, Falk. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, did our path end? You stole my meat. You stole my hide. Wait, no, you gave me hide. Never mind. I stole your hide. Eat my stone arrow. Give me those back right now. Thank you. Well, it's a good time you came at me now. Thanks. Oh, that's a 150. knew you'd be coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that was dangerous. There you are. Okay. Oh, I'm out of meat. All right, we need to stop and cook some meat lasagna. Oh, there we go. All right, what do we want to name this amazing Microraptor we just found? 150. Can you believe that crap? That is awesome. Surprise! Madman. Oh, that'd be very cool. Yeah, that was a really close one, yeah. I kind of want it on attack by target right now. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay, let's make some food before we starve. Well, Microraptors are surprisingly tanky. 345 melee damage on that. I mean, I actually, when Microraptors were first put into the game, I made a, I had a pack of Microraptors, and those guys, they're mean. I mean, a pack of them, because they are literally the fastest ground mount in the game, and they'll hurt you. They do a ton of damage. Okay. That's a bit much wood. Homing missile. Oh, homing missile would be pretty good. All right, I kind of like that. All right, let's build a campfire at the end of the trail. There we go. We put that in here. I'm not going to put your poop in there. Let's actually cook some of this prime. Might as well. There we go. Throw that away, and that away, and that away. Okay. Troodon pack are deadly, too. Troodon, especially because their torpor attack, if they don't kill it, they just knock it out. Tiny Tim, Evil Princess, that's pretty good. Let's call it Homer. Or it's a homing missile. Yep, I think that's appropriate. He always said, no, 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 right? Hey, come here. No, 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 right? Troodons could be shoulder pets. Man, that would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, I wish that you could, ride Perlovias. I wish Troodons were shoulder pets. Oh man, there's a bunch of different things that I wish they'd add to the game. And then make Perlovia. I mean, add the ability to put a saddle on a Perlovia, but make it like Thyla adjacent. It's where you could climb things and then you could hide from stuff. You wouldn't have the bleed attack or anything like that, but you could jump really high, really far. I think that would be really cool if they did something like that. And you make a black bear mutation. You could breed bears where they get a mutation. Yeah, Rev, you know how you counter that? If you're having problems dying a bunch to Troodons at night, just whip out a torch and it scares them off. Oh, no, no! I'm being Dodo! Redwoods, thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. Here. I know, right? Here, say hi to stream.
Hi, stream.
There you go. Smacking me in the forehead and everything. Ah, Dodo time, thanks. Oh, man. Get him, Jay. That's right. Thanks, Arrow Song. Yeah, I think I want to set up a second camera so where it watches the cat tree and have just the dodo right there. So where Jay, whenever it's time to dodo, the stream will know when I'm about to be dodoed, and it'll just her hand will just come in and grab the dodo and it'll just disappear. So yeah, I think that'd be funny. They just kept coming, right, Rev? Yeah, just whip out. Hey, Dixie! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, just whip out a torch at nighttime, and Troodons they'll leave you alone. They'll flee from you. Happy to help. Of course you are. It's fun. All right, have a good one, Jolly. Meat. Oh, wow, we've already went through this whole suit of armor. This is why I like gathering up cloth armor, so where we could just repair it right now. I mean, I love the look of desert cloth armor. It's just having to go to a smithy to repair it every time. It gets old. That was a rat. That Pteranodon came in the scene. It's like, oh, nope, I'm out of here. Didn't realize that the camera's rolling. Oh, now he's back. Now he, yeah, strategically did it right in front of us. There you go. He had time to plan accordingly. And he's back. Strutting his stuff the other way. Hey, there you go, dude. Oh, you're going to flip around. Okay. Did this Trondon? I mean, this guy's a ham. I'm just saying. Don't mind me just walking by. Right, exactly, Spike. Yeah, I agree. I do like a bunch of the new systems they added to ASA. I really do. Absolutely, Dan. Kind of funny, actually. Let's get this. I think that's enough meat for now. Hey, Crystal! How you doing? Fun stream. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, we were encumbered again. Oh. Keep getting encumbered by all this meats. Hide. There we go. Alright, so where are we? Oh, we're pretty deep in. Let's head over to that lake here really quick. Go back this way. Jump past the bear. By the horny dude in the woods. Go this way. Is the lake down this way or is it to the left? Oh, yeah, it's down this way. Okay. Let's go see. Smithy. Yeah, exactly, Tigerific. I should have. Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. That way. Hegos, go away. Oh, double Thyla action. It's 140. That's a pretty gray and black one. Too bad it's gotta die. Come here. Come here. Come here. You bite my butt, I bite their face. Okay, this looks like a fair trade. Okay. Not close enough to make it snap. And the other taming pittance in Phoo's inventory. Good job, Phoo! Alright, let's do this. Do it this way. Get him, Phoo. Thank you. Mr. Thyla. Phoo, can you get them? Thank you. Oh, Thyla's over there picking a fight. Okay. Come on. Glad you came back, dude. Okay, well, let's see. Can we get you in here? Come on. This way? Or this way? Come on. Up this way? And there you go. The terror of the Redwoods. Look at all of your victims fleeing. And now you're in my little tiny trap. It's such a cool trap because it's tiny. Yep. All right. Wrong button. All right, you can stop now, Foo. Man, you know, there's just something about that look that Thylas give you when you're knocking them out. It looks like they want to just devour your soul. I mean, look at that. I mean, that look. They've got those Sith eyes, the yellow and the orange eyes. Oh, man. Hey, Leica. It's all in the eyes, right? Hey, Queen. Nah, it's been a fun party. I would recommend rewatching the stream later. It's been a pretty fun one so far. We lived, we died, we lived again, we almost died, we lived even further, and then we almost died again. It was great. And you're out. So now here's the big question. Is Lasagna a male or a female? I forgot. I think she's a female. Yeah, okay, so we have 2 female Thylas. And we're probably gonna need more berries. Actually, you know what? We can do it this way. Pick you up. Oh, let me pick you up. Fine. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Because we're going to need more narcotics, and I don't think I can hand harvest, or I don't want to hand harvest enough narco berries to keep this thing out. So we're just going to go like this. That spread out enough? Okay, now your tail's still out a little bit. We're gonna go back to base. And go get some narcotics. This right here will keep them safe while we're gone. Although we need to make sure that we have we give them narcotics before we leave. All right. Wait on that just a touch. Crack. There we go. Bam. Oh, hold on. Lost my mouse again. All right. Just love the pickup. Yeah, the pickup gun is really good. Betty Davis eyes, right? All right, everybody, coffee time. All right. This should be good enough. It'll keep out most everything. Maybe a compy, but I'm not worried about compies coming in and eating it. Give him 50 narcotics now. All right, let's go beeline to Super Dodo. Let's see him that way. Okay. Keep an eye out for Thylas and Microraptors and other scary things that want to eat our face. Terror birds. Trudons. You know, the Redwoods are a rather dangerous place. I'm not sure if anybody's ever mentioned this. Hey, this is where I died to the terror bird when we first started. Terror birds for the bingo card. No. Vink, yeah, I've got a Twitch stream going on right now. And, Rev, are you taking off? All right, have a good one, man. Excuse me while I get distracted for a moment. Really? Really? It had a ring around it. Stupid loot troll. Wild Soul was... Oh, okay. Have a good one, Wild Soul. Yay, fluffy raptors, right? Narcotics, that's right. Nailed it. You know, we're going to keep the bug repellent with us anyway, just in case we see a bee. Although we haven't seen one yet, so... let's see. That. Can I even move? Yes. Very quickly, too. Okay. We got this. Games we play besides... Oh, okay. Thanks, Aerosog. I'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Let's leave that over here for now. Thanks. Always need mushrooms, right, Jay? Hey, Raptor, how you doing? You been busy at work? Ah, well, hey, you're here now. Oh, it's late in the UK? Okay, I gotcha. Hopefully there's no Thylas that have spawned in my absence. Because this is right in the thick of the tall trees. Okay. Think we're good. For now. How you doing? Ah, you're great. All right, cool. Okay, I will leave you right like that, and we're gonna ride you. So far, this has been a rather productive streaming, productive taming stream. I like it. Early for the night owl like you, though? 9 p.m.? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I know Jay was a really big night owl when she was over in the UK. Still is, kind of. But yeah. I don't know, Raptor. That's a wild card thing. It would be cool if they did, but yeah. I think it's a gamer thing. Yeah, I agree, Shadow. And also the fact that when Jay was over in the UK, there was an 8-hour difference. So if she wanted to spend time with, you know, her and I wanted to spend time together, there was like, 8 hours. So yeah. Sometimes 9 during daylight savings time. Right? Have to keep up with an American husband, right? You know, wait, what? Dude. Okay. Well, eat your face, mister. I was gonna make a joke about, you know, the Pteranodon morphing itself into a Paraceratherium, but, you know, now you're just meat. Okay. All right, have a good one, Starfire. Right, Torpor's going down. And this is the tough part about taming with a Thyla with cooked mutton. It's the next best thing to kibble, but it does tank their taming effectiveness. Not as fast as like prime meat or something like that, but it does still tank their taming effectiveness. Where do we visit in the UK? Usually up by Glasgow, up in Scotland. Yeah, Scotland's great. That's what I've heard, Shadow. The Wales is pretty cool. Ooh, planning on to visit Scotland in your 2027 for your 20th wedding anniversary. Any recommendations? That would be a Jay question more than me, but good call. Um, depending on how much time you got, where if you like the big cities, if you like architecture like me, I love architecture. Glasgow and Edinburgh were amazing for that. They're big cities or bigger cities. Actually, they're really big cities. And there's everything you wanted to them, or if you want to get out in the countryside, stuff like that. There's a couple really cool spots that Jay knows. Yeah, and and also depends on the time of year. Has been eventful, right? In W, yeah, it's been a good stream. I've been enjoying it. I hope everybody's having fun. There's was it the Oh, there's a couple really cool castles. One of what's the one that's out over by I always forget the name of it. The first one we went to, Jay. Yeah, Stirling Castle. Yeah, Stirling Castle's really good. And Edinburgh Castle's good too, but I prefer Stirling Castle. And then another good thing, another thing that you can do is go on a locks drive. Just basically plot a road that goes around a whole bunch of the different locks and take a look at them. They're so cool. I know when I was over there, we went on a big trip just around to all the different locks and stuff. It was really cool. Matter of fact, we took some pictures and put a picture up on Twitter of that. If you go to my Twitter, you'll see a picture of me standing next to one of the locks. Did you see Nessie? Of course. It's on all the sweatshirts everywhere. Glencoe is always impressive first time. Yeah, exactly. With my blurry cam? No. Yeah, Jay took a picture. It was this one little tiny waterfall that goes down and goes into Loch Lomond, Loch Lomond, and I always mess up the pronunciation. And I was standing on the bank right there, and it was pretty cool. Giving a big, huge thumbs up to the camera. Oh no, it was a wave to the camera. Yeah. But what's weird though is that one of the coolest things about driving over in Scotland and from what I gather the UK is, you know, here in the States, how everything is really spread out. So where 2-hour driving will get you, you know, 120 miles usually. You know, it's spread out really far. 2 hours in driving in Scotland will get you 45 miles. It's insane. It's great. It's such a good drive. If you like driving, Scotland is really cool. Oh, dang, Crystal. That sounds cool. Right, Shadow? Sounds like mid Wales. Hey, anytime, Sylvain. But yeah, Jay's from Scotland, so I mean, if you've got any questions about it, I mean, drive more than 2 miles anyway, you start to fall asleep. I've driven all the way across the U.S. once, so yeah, it was pretty fun. Started in Fayetteville, North Carolina, and then zigzagged all the way across the nation until I ended up in Tacoma, Washington. Oh no, that's not no. Falling asleep at the wheel is a bad thing. It appears that 100 narcotics was all we needed. And that's why the train exists, right, Spike? That's one that, if you're over in Scotland, that's one of the things, I mean, because here in the States, yeah, we have like subways and stuff like that, and monorails and stuff, but I really enjoyed getting on the train in Glasgow and just basically being able to, you know, go up to Edinburgh and go up to, there's a couple other different places, but that Jay and I went to. But yeah, just hopping on the train and then figuring out where you end up. You know, not even worrying about where you, really? Not even worrying about where you end up, just ending up. It was very cool. All right, you guys are knocked out. Are we good? We'll eat you. Oh, that's cool, Shadow. Yeah, when Jay and I were up at Edinburgh the last time, we walked the Harry Potter uh path, the one where J.K. Rowling, the pub where she wrote the first book. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't like the Greyhound bus either. When I was much younger, I rode a bus from Phoenix, Arizona to Portland, Oregon, and oh my god, that was the worst trip ever. Oh, and Scotland buses. Oh man, the double decker buses. First time I rode on one of those, that was so cool. Oh man. Megadeth, Metallica, and Rob Zombie for an apocalypse tour. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, that sounds cool, Raptor. Shadow, there are some cities where they've got public transit kind of nailed. Seattle's one of them. They've got monorails. They've got some really cool electric buses and stuff. Atlanta, Georgia actually has some really good monorails as well. And then there's other places where it's just like, yeah, you're either driving or walking, and the driving is horrible, and so is the walking. But there's not. That's not all. That's not all of the states. Remember, the states are massive. The United States is huge. So, and you have different types of cities and stuff everywhere, and there's so many different areas that are completely different. Yeah, most large U.S. cities have really good public transit. Yeah. Yeah, last time I was down in Atlanta, Georgia, I rode on a lot. I mean, a lot of the monorail down there. That was actually pretty fun. It was pretty interesting. But yeah, that was back down. Oh man, that was a while ago. That was Ranger School. But yeah. I'm a lumberjack and I'm a. Why would you get me singing that, Spike? Red's chainsaw. Spike, you are evil. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Wait, no. I sleep all night and I work all day. Yeah. At least I didn't catch a chainsaw, right? That is so not the same Lumberjack song. Oh, that is the best Lumberjack song. If you haven't heard it, it's by Monty Python, right? And look it up on YouTube after the stream, and trust me, you will not be disappointed. It's one of the best Monty Python skits ever. That and Dead Parrot and a couple others. All right, what do we want to name this Thylacoleo? Yeah, Shadow. I'm primarily on YouTube. Matter of fact, there should be a link down below to my YouTube channel. Also, I've got a second YouTube channel that is on link to it on my main YouTube channel. The song equivalent of a dodoing. Timberjack. You know, I like that name. Let's call it Timberjack. And she'll be more like a Jacqueline because, you know, I mean, it's female, but still. All right, Timberjack. All right, how'd your stat? Yeah. Not amazing, not bad. And Wicked Tunes. Thanks, Spike. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, gamer. Bring out your dead. Yeah, that is great. He's not dead yet. Oh, he should be soon. Can you help me out here? Sure. Had fun to see me play some other games. Yeah, on the second channel, I mean, I've got Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, Dragon Age, a whole bunch of other stuff like that. The only reason I haven't been posting on the second channel as much is just time commitment. Oh, I love the spam skit. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, Dragon Age is fun. Yeah, Origins. Yeah, although Origins, unless if you have the what is it, Go Gaming, they actually have a patch that allows it to work on Windows 11, which is huge. That is awesome. Dragon Age Origins is such a good game. I mean, an amazing game. Get through here. Thank you. Not where I put you. All right, let's see. Oh, we have another Thyla saddle. Where's the other Thyla saddle's in here? Thyla. Nailed it. Got Phoo there. We've got, yeah. Come here, Homer. And, of course, he poops. Everything that comes out of a cryopod immediately poops. Every time. All the time. Hilarious. All right, so we ended up getting Homer. We got Timberjack. We got Rita, which I definitely want to do more stuff with Rita. We also got Gummy over here. But dang, it's been a productive stream. We even died once. It was great. All right, so anyway, I do think that's probably where I'm going to end the stream for now. I'm going to go get myself some lunch. Fish and chips are calling my name. And yeah, I will probably be, if you're over on Twitch or on the second channel, I will probably be back later for probably some Borderlands 4 over on those if you guys are interested. So if you're not subscribed to those, yeah, come hang out and we'll yeah, have some good times while we farm up some loot and shoot some things in the face. All right, but anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope you had fun. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. I really appreciate it. If you're new around here, subscribe. And until next time, this is Phlinger, and take it easy, everybody. You guys have a good rest of your day.